Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Happy Friday morning. Naveen, Lee, Saeed, Lani, Ganesh, Guest Fine, Soul Invictus, Michelle, No Brainer. Welcome all. Thank you so much for joining. Naveen, thanks for confirming. So yeah, guys, little bit of volatility when University of Michigan number came out at 10. Kevin Walsh had small speech from Jackson Hole Symposium. And PMI flash came out at 9:45. So between that 9:45 to 10 a.m., there was a little bit of volatility. One flush.
Citi's Waller says that we took our underweight exposure off in treasuries after Peasant announcement, bought some gold and already short dollars. Citi's Willer says asset swap spreads were quite well behaved, but that's where fiscal problems should show up most clearly. Also, head of Citi's global macro and asset allocation says that 30-year treasury cap below 5.3% could create negative dollar impetus.
So pullback underway. Are we buying this? Not yet. Can we short this? I mean, there is a scalp short we can go for. Yeah, we can go for a small scalp.
ECB's delaying coming through. Comment says inflation situation is not resolving itself. We shouldn't wait for second round effects to appear. New projections will offer clarity in December, and the arguments are there for a September rate hike. Rising bond yields can help us.
So it is just a scalp. Whatever small profit, 5, 10, 15 point. We have specific level. 6175 is the next number. We should get a tag of. So I'll try to exit couple of contract for 6175.
Seeing Amazon shares rising 4.2%, leading gains in the Magnificent Seven.
There you go, couple of contract exited, and we can get some runners. If I can manage my platform quickly to trail in this kind of short, when you are scalping, you need to have very quick hands and a sharp tool for the executions. See, I'm just gifting back some of the monies now. I already got a good profit. Now it is retracing to stop me out. I could have taken full profit without giving back anything when I was scalping. This is the level of this precision requires. Indy, how did you do? This was a good open. I think open you may have enjoyed today. There is a nice flush both in Nasdaq ES with those news events. You were in gold. Gold was a nice sell off, right? So this was just a scalp for me, as I mentioned, right? We have a level there, short into that level. Overall, markets are going to wait for Russell to do its thing. Russell is coming down. He is trying to print a new session low, Russell.
according to sources, Russia's gasoline output fell to about 70% of domestic consumption at the end of August.
So Nvidia is weak. It is coming down 1.6% right now. Semiconductors are weak as a sector. They are down 1.5%. Individual names are down more. Russell is definitely weak, down 0.6%.
US 2-year yield rising 5 basis points to about 4.41%, tracking US peers. So again, excuse me, that's UK 2-year yield rising about 5 basis points to 4.41%, tracking US peers.
Well done, guys. I see.
Hits 2-week low last down 0.8 points at about 14.23.
So Indy, you see, as long as you have levels, there are other people also who got that move. So well done, guys. Proud of you all. Michelle, Richard, and Indy, all members. So Richard, Michelle, Indy is also member. He just uses different ID. I don't know why. Indy, you should get the same ID to chat, no? I think your other ID with which you are member, what is that ID? You chat with this ID and then you are member with another ID. So Indy also has levels. Oh, what is the, I keep forgetting. You don't chat with that ID much. RC Courier, yeah. So a little bit of short scalps opportunities are there, guys. You have to be very quick here in doing that. Again, the numbers are 40, 34, 41, 34. You have to have very quick hands to take profit. There are scalping opportunities here. 41 and 34. We already took a bounce from 34. 41, we can come back one more time. So it's a master's level retest and hopefully a small rejection into 50 and 41. That is our number. We two numbers 47. Let me just show you. Here's the thing, right? We bounced here I mean, there's possibility this rejects and we come back for second number and then get a bounce. It's a bit riskier bet, but let's see. We have resistance here in ES. Nasdaq resists this area, comes back down into this zone. So whatever, like in this drop, we'll try to take some profit. Not possible, guys. This kind of trade, this kind of a confidence, not possible unless you have precision of our levels. Markets are so random, so wild. Unless, as I mentioned, right, I calculate those levels based on the data, right? It's not based on the charts, not based on 2 minute, 5 minute, 1 hour trend lines or anything like that. Based on the bets, based on the actual, based on how the algorithms, market makers position themselves in the market. And when you are scalping, ranging, okay, let's take profit. We already booked 6 contract in profit. Hopefully we get that number we are looking for, 41. But you can see, right, it's like very technical now. It's like, it's not must, like we have level here, ES rejecting its level, so we are just scalping here between our level. Not that we are looking for full-fledged sell-off. Can happen because there is a lot of room. Previous bounce was here. Technically we can drop all the way here and here also, but right now we are scalping in this mesh of levels we have. Nvidia is looking weak. Yeah, Nvidia is definitely looking a lot weaker. We can even break 41 in my opinion. We might even come lower into 701. What is 700? It is our next number. Simple. Numbers, levels. Guys, in the morning at the open, there was a sick bounce from our master. This is the market open. Nasdaq flush into this low, hit the masters. Look at this sick bounce all the way into the gap fill, and then all the way down into the next number, and then the crazy reversal back up into the next new paradigm level. There's a level here, new paradigm level. You have levels everywhere, so definitely it's going to bounce from somewhere. No, but this is our masters. This is our new paradigm. These are our highest conviction level. This is where you bring reversals in the market, and those smaller levels we use for scalping, just like we did now. Major reversals. That's how it works. Let's get that 41 thing. Let's get that 41. There's the 41, and now we got a runner. We can put a stop loss for buy stop so that we don't lose at all in this trade. 700 would be the next target. If we break 734, there's a level at 734 also, which might bounce again, like we bounced previously, 734.75. I caught that bounce from the masters while I was at gas station. Wow, Graham. Will be you have to keep your stop loss tight here, right? This 41 is hit, maybe it creates a crazy bounce back up, but if we break below 41 now into 34, and if we break 34.75, then there is a drop into 701. So look at that, just showed you, right? Showed you just now. Crazy bounce here, we got that short scalp into 41. We thought, why not, let's try break that, but no, first bounce here, second bounce here, crazy rally back up. It's okay to get stopped out. It just shows that how powerful those levels are, right? Not even missing by a penny, guys. First bounce here, came back, second level, bounce again. And if you are still rejecting, at some point, yes, this could break lower into 701. I got greedy. I went very aggressive on that shot. I wanted break right away. Let's see. I'm okay to get stopped out. Overall, I think we are still having a little bit of bearishness in this market. Nvidia is still weak, so I don't mind staying short. Technology is doing good. Semiconductors are weak. Nvidia is weak especially. Apple is very strong. Yeah, generally Apple is taking opposite side. It has that event coming up, right? New iPhone launch, September 1st or 2nd week. It will be the same story. People will not like, and some stupid people will just say they just added a new camera and the company keeps making more money. People will bitch about them. They just added one extra this feature, that is the only change. What they don't realize is underneath the technology, the hardware, this, that. I just wish, just one time they release one banana phone. Take this banana. You wanted something different? Have this banana. Banana phone. You make reel every time, right? iPhone 18 is same as 17, just the version is changed. They'll make a reel. Just hand them one banana this year. A new version. This is your phone. Something new. Okay, let's take a stop as we start to crack above. So what is getting so strong? Semiconductor has small bit. Technology, it is squeezing right now, no doubt. It has squeezed some shorts, but Nvidia is still little weak. Okay, can bounce here. Apple is definitely the mover here. 70, 75, 61, 75. But ES needs to be below its masters, no? Every time it is giving sign that it wants to be above that masters. To be honest, we have made a decent profit on this trade already. I don't mind getting, size down or stop here and then let it become little weaker and then jump back in the short. Right now it is trying to stop shorts out. It is showing a lot of strength. There's no need to be, I don't know, like making this strong binary decision myself. It first wants to stop shorts and then come on, give me one flush. I would like to fix my ATM strategy here. Like this was missed here. My stop loss. I'm managing it manually. The pain. I forgot to select my ATM strategy on this trade. So every time this takes out profit, it is not automatically adjusting. Like here, 6 down to 3 after this exit. Yeah, I have to manually adjust this 6 down to 3. When you have ATM strategy on, it will automatically adjust the stop. Anyway, nice profits here overall. Nvidia is weak, so yeah, the confidence is high. That's why I put a size. Even though Nasdaq as a structure was looking solid, it bounced from those levels I showed you, but Nvidia is coming down heavily. It is down 2%, yeah, close to 2% right now. And Russell may not be done making new lows. Russell still is having that fear from Kevin Wash. I don't know, it was not very hawkish, but he deferred it to the markets. Interest rate decision based on the market pricing and whatnot. A market is already pricing rate hike, 50% chance of rate hike before year end. He's smart. Market sentiment changes in a day. There is one good news that that Iran war is over or something, oil price comes down. Market will price lower interest rate in 1 or 2 days time. Market is just the emotion, right? What people collectively feel that is happening to economy and the interest rate. Nice way to keep Trump happy. I'm just doing what markets are telling us. I want to cut the rate, but markets are telling should not cut the rate.
The yen weakens to 160 per dollar for the first time since July 31st.
Guys, do you still don't believe that these levels work? Whether it is morning top here from our new paradigm level, whether this rejection of our masters, whether we losing first bounce from here, second bounce from here, each of this level have reaction in them, higher high, reject the masters capable of reversing overall lower high, and 701 is the next destination. This thing actually can come down up to this here. It can come up to here also. Do you think like this trading is possible without level? At least what I'm trading my style here, what my conviction is, will it come for me with some indicator or with some levels? Look at that, guys. Hit the target 701 out. Let me enable
Just keep an eye on the
ATM strategy.
S&P500. Seeing a little bit of a decline. No headlines.
Hit the like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show.
But other than that, we did have the other headline of the yen weakening to 160 per dollar for the first time. So since July 31st.
members, new paradigm members, can you check the semiconductors chart? This was the morning analysis. We are coming into the midpoint. We have hit the midpoint. Russell, are we hitting the daily low? Almost getting home. Russell hitting the daily low. That was the call on the downside. Here one target achieved. On the semis, second target in the making. Russell coming into the daily low. Market will still have downward pressure because of some things which are going in the background here. Look at that. Even the bounce came from the level here. 664 was our number, guys. The bounce you see here is because of our level. We have experts level here. Everything happens because of the calculation which is already done before in the market. Indicator. There is the indicator there. Indicator will keep moving, man. Moving averages will move. Our levels, numbers are fixed. They stay as is. They don't move. That is the difference. Numbers are known to us day, couple of hours, and a week in advance for our weekly level. Like here, this number is known to us since last weekend. We know this number since last weekend. This number, daily low, since yesterday's market close, we know today. From here, it is capable of going here.
On the day to about
it is going to reach here. Here's the link, guys. Everything I have, I am sharing with my members. All my daily, weekly targets. Everything is well explained. You click on that link which I just shared in the chat. When you click on that link, you get a pop-up window. On that pop-up window, watch this video. There is a video which explains everything I am talking in a great detail. In this video, you'll understand what is my member, experts, and masters level. Click on that join button.
So just ahead of when Trump is due to speak, there's two events.
And go to the home page after you become a member.
He's supposed to be participating in the Congressional Space Medal of Honors presentation. At 12 p.m. he calls the international.
Yeah, once you become member, in the home page, you'll have all the educational videos explaining my strategy in great detail. If you become masters, you get access to all the 10 educational video. Plus, you get access to 1 full month of my levels, which are shared under the post tab. And if you become the highest member, new paradigm, you can even trade the pre-market and market open with me under live tab. This morning, this is a morning trade explaining everything. Like if you see today's session, starting zero, everything, explaining them, right? How I look at the market today, what I'm looking for, explaining in great detail everything. Explaining today what is the theme we are looking for, what we are targeting. Throughout the morning session, I'm explaining. Even before I leave the morning group, I explain them that you can see that meanwhile we made this much profit, and leaving them with the note that this thing is coming down. I'm explaining them. Look at that. Where is the semiconductor? I'm telling them this thing is coming down. I'm explaining them, and here we are. SMH coming down. Here I am explaining them that Russell is coming down. Russell coming down into the daily low. That is Russell chart coming all the way into the daily low. Semiconductor coming here. Here, semiconductor hitting that number. Russell almost home, guys. Just told you now. It is coming into this daily low. Yeah, preparation is the key in the day trading. It is very fast moving markets. You need to have awareness of many things. What is moving the market, where it is destined to go, where the bets were placed a day ago, a week ago, why market will go there. Rest all things can help you find the entry, like moving averages and whatnot you may have, but why the market is moving, what is the final destination, is possible only when you have access that data. That's what I do. I go in the options market a week in advance. I go in the options market a day in advance. I calculate the weekly expected range of movement, daily expected range of movement. I go in the order books to see where institutional money has stepped in and bought the market before. There is a heavy volume node in the past, and that is the reason why that morning reversal you saw here was from our masters. Open our masters chart. Look at the sick reversal you got in the morning at the open. One of our members said they were at the gas station and they still took this long. Look at this reversal you got here in the morning open. This is today's morning open. This is pre-market. This is the open. Look at this. This is morning open straight into the masters, and look at this reversal back from masters all the way into the gap fill and then come back down. You took a day off, Nathan. You made a lot of money yesterday. Nvidia up 10%. You already made a lot of money. Hope you're not long. I nowhere gave an impression of long. We were mostly short bias here, at least based on what we are seeing in the market happening. Russell continues to go down. New paradigm members, these were the two things I left you with at 11. Look here, Russell coming into the daily low. Market is going to be bearish until this happens. Russell almost home. Second thing was semiconductor, which we already traded short, right? Here on the live stream, we took a trade for this semiconductor hitting our midpoint and then some, right? It's headed more lower. Nvidia breaking down. Why someone wants to go long? Nvidia still has room. Technology breaking down. Technology overall may not break this low. Technology overall theme is positive, and we saw, right? Apple, Microsoft, they are still flying. So technology as a sector will not break the structure, hopefully. But Nvidia is bearish, has room on downside. Semiconductor is through. This is anyway piece of shit. Like down 9%, 3%, 6%. They could be down 15% also. All these semiconductor names. More important thing, I think the macroeconomic wise, this is the key. Russell into the midpoint. Can it flush beyond this? Yes, absolutely. Russell could go into the weekly low also. It is really taking the this thing, guys. 10 years yield are rising. The more 10-year yield rise, the more Russell is going to drop. 10-year yield, you can see, right? It's climbing after this Kevin Walsh speech. It is climbing. More it climbs, more this is going to drop. Nasdaq, yes, based on your structure, you might be seeing it's fine, this, that. Yeah, but there's more thing happening in the background. Long or short? Don't go long. Short we already did. Before market realized it, we got that short already. New paradigm member, especially, you should know that we got this short since morning. We knew this market is going to come down, especially seeing what was going with Nvidia, semiconductors, Russell, and after that 10 a.m. announcement, 10-year yields, they are climbing. We could see this drop happening already. Look at this, guys. I am explaining here. Look here on the clock. I'm explaining here, right over here. What is the time here on the clock? 11 a.m. I'm leaving them at 11 a.m. explaining this. Russell is coming down. This is coming down. Semiconductor is coming down after what we heard at 10 a.m. Technology, I am telling, right? It can still make a run, but it is overall bullish. But Nvidia has a room to drop here. Technology is still doing fine. If you go and check technology now, it's still doing fine. You can see that it's still trying to reverse here. Eventually, it might, as I mentioned, right, if Russell doesn't stop here, Russell has reached almost home. If Russell has more sell-off to happen into that weekly level, Russell goes into the weekly level, then yes, even technology will lose all these things and it is coming right back down. So it intensifies, right? The things, selling begets selling, buying begets buying. Can your level stop making me money? No. It just prepares you for any circumstance. It prepares you for sudden reversal. It prepares you for the upside of the market. It prepares you for the downside of the market. Just calculate, man, like how many levels we put on chart, like 80, 85. What is the total count? By the time week progresses, 30 experts level, and any given point of time you'll have 4 masters. And if you're new paradigm, yeah, $40 levels. You have 40 levels on your Nasdaq or ES chart at any given point of time. By Friday at least. You're prepared in any scenario, whether this market would have rallied. There's no, on the fly planning we need to do. So this is all dead cat bounce, guys. Whatever you are seeing, Nasdaq is getting more bearish than ES right now. Be careful. Russell has finally reached its daily low now. Sigh. It's good, at least you made it back. Don't trade. Let this volatility stop. That's what I'm trying to do now. I made already good money. There's no need to be very greedy. Right now, it is not just about levels. It is more about macroeconomy. It's more about 10-year yields. It's tearing on the upside. Up 0.8% right now, 10-year yields. Russell at the daily low could give a small reactionary bounce. Top of the hour. Be careful. We could have a small reversal here. I'm not going for that long. There could be a small reversal as Russell has hit the daily low. Double bottom for Nasdaq for the morning low. ES still has a low, higher low. Russell has the daily low we are talking about. 10 years are backing, so there could be a small temporary bounce. We could have a temporary bounce here. Are we taking that bounce? Very risky, because yes, Nasdaq could drop into the weekly midpoint also, guys. Nvidia selling off, down 3% right now. So at least this top of the hour, all these events I talked about is creating a small temporary bounce. Now really depends on what shorts do with this bounce. If they really try to get greedy and not back off, they can be squeezed. Either it will reverse or dump. So have your stop loss, guys. This is capable of reversing, but at the same time, this is where, as I mentioned, depends on the shorts. If they don't back off, they can get squeezed. But if longs are, getting too edgy, they can get one more smackdown. It's a binary. Gold down 2%. Hmm. 10-year yields, they did it. They are on fire. Well, he did unexpected, Kevin Wash. He just deferred it to the market. He said on interest rate hike decision, market pricing will decide. Market, take it. Market be like, let's rise the 10-year yields. It's the decision is on us. We are the judge. Fed doesn't want to take a call. Fed's job was to calm down markets. Okay, we are checking, we are assessing, data dependent, something like Jerome Powell, right? Jerome Powell actually used to do that, not that, Kevin Wash is doing something wrong. Jerome Powell did the same thing. When he came initially, he spooked the markets. he spooked the market like he's going to hike the rates, it's been 0% or low for so many years now, yara. Market got spooked. Then I think after 2-3 years of being Fed chair, he understood, don't give them anything and just be neutral, be data driven. And if you have to raise the rate next time. There's no need to prepare the market in advance. Market are already smart. They will read between the lines, but there's no explicit need to tell like this will happen, that will happen. How do you like this short? Yeah, that was a sensitive zone, to be honest. This is where it could have flew on the upside to squeeze the short. But yeah, once you started getting some red, shorts were like overpowering the longs clearly. Hit the like button, guys. This is not a day where you will be trading by yourself and be very happy. And people could be bleeding left and right here in this kind of price action. And just like this music, this environment, my trading is very comforting, calm, makes you feel confident. Do it by yourself without watching me. It's not easy. VIX has gone through the roof. 10-year yields are going through the roof. Markets are dumping hard. You need a lot of experience, a lot of knowledge to be able to short like that in the hole. I could never do this kind of trade in my first years. Second year also. Year third, I started doing some good during the volatility. Now year fourth is where I am like, I like volatilities. Year 4, especially when it is out and out fundamental driven weakness. I still hate shorts, but when it is fundamental, like today, fundamental driven short, right? This is a real fear in the markets, right? Because of the yields rising, what comments we saw or heard from Fed. There's a genuine reason to be short in the market, and I don't mind shorting after sell off, also shorting in the hole for more lower prices. I don't mind shorting the market. I think weekly midpoint is coming, guys, on Nasdaq. Hmm. 10-year yields are rising, no? VIX will respond, don't worry. VIX will respond. It is rising, not that it is not rising. Why do you not see VIX rising? VIX is spiking. This is VIX. This 10-year through the roof. It happens step by step, line item by line item. That's our masters level, guys. Exited right at masters. Pinarayos, I get trolled for not shorting the market. They say that he always goes long sometimes. They used to say that in the year 2, year 3. I need good fundamental weakness in the market to short the market. Like, I can scalp short here and there, but I don't enjoy them. When there's real reason, real purpose, when I short, market crashes. When I short, it makes new lows after new lows. That is the kind of short I enjoy. People are just not patient. Those kind of days are few. They occur once in a while, and those are very profitable days. Then randomly shorting the market and taking paper cuts. You're better off avoiding those tactical shots and just mostly waiting for the sell off to go longs. Oh yes, and the reaction is coming because it's our masters level here. Microsoft is still up, not participating in sell off. Apple is still up, not participating in sell off. Amazon up. Main casualties are Broadcom, Tesla, Nvidia. Russell, Dow Jones is still doing okay. Semiconductors are the one which got smoked. Dow about to turn green. It will not be easy, this bottoming process. So we got very good shots so far. I'm going to go bring my food, let this bottoming process play out. I mean, it can go up, it can come down, it will do many trick, trap and fool kind of a moves before the bottom happens. Back in 2 minutes. I'm back with my put, guys, but I'm not interested in trading this price action, so I'll be watching this from sidelines. Thank you for your patience. Just finished my lunch. It won't be easy now to get the bottom. They will not make that easy to catch or sit in this long. Scalping is good here in this environment. You're going to Maldives? Well deserved, man. You still need to have heart and balls to trade gold. I don't know. I'm not given it a go, but it is a big product, man. So kudos to you. Levels are awesome, no doubt. See, that's the thing I always tell everyone, right? Losing money initially, failing is okay, guys. Everyone fails. Nobody. People fail for 5 years, 10 years, and then remaining 20 years of their life, they make money. It's not a new story. Everyone's story is same. They all fail initially. But for us, as I mentioned, right? Important thing is not to lose time. Losing time is very critical in the market. We haven't lost. 2023 I got profitable in my first year, somehow averaging down this that, somehow you made payouts, I was profitable. But since 2024, now 2 years, full 2024, 25, 26, in fact 3 years now, build the strategy, nothing matches these levels. So nothing now, just sit back, take experience, use your experience, knowledge of the market and those levels, and make money now. Versus imagine like 4-5 years of initial losing and not getting anything. You lost money, you did not make, even if you did not make a lot of money, but you got that valuable strategy and levels and experience now. And yes, along the side we still made payouts. Now is the time where the strategy has really matured, and now we can hammer it. I failed with your levels for 3 months. Reason, not understanding them, not listening to you. So many things. Now I'm happy I understand them. I cannot live without them. I appreciate you. Yeah, they are good, man. As I mentioned, right? They are not created so that I make more money off you. I, as a trader, felt it, right? And we don't have many members. I did a poll here in the New Paradigm group. We were just handful of people in New Paradigm group. So it's not for money I did this. As a trader, I need it. I cannot live myself without those levels. I wouldn't trade a single day without calculating this level. It's impossible. It has everything in it. It has all this big risk priced in it. It has big, whatever turnaround in the market could happen. It prepares you on the both the side. The good thing is many strategies, indicator. Now what? Your 9 EMA, 10 EMAs, 15 EMA, they are all lagging. They must be hanging here at the highs. If you enable 9, 10 EMAs, 6 EMAs, people trade very aggressive. 5 EMA, 12 EMA, 13 EMA, they are all hanging here at the highs. Well, the markets are suddenly drops, right? They take time now to catch up. Not with our strategy. You have levels ready to go. What if this level breaks? Where we are headed? Yeah, so initially work on it. Like, I'm not saying my strategy is the only strategy someone needs. First 2-3 years, 4 years, focus on something which is going to make you money rest of your life. Because you don't go on researching things you can always evolve, optimize later in the journey, but without proper strategy, without proper preparations, the losses could be immense. Like, without knowledge, if you start scaling in the market, it's just matter of one big loss and you are going to get wiped out of the market. Versus make small, decent, respectable gains, survive 3-4 year work. Like here, I must survive. This is coming. I already told you, right? It's not going to be easy to have the bottoming process. What did you think? Like, you'll sit in along and you'll go rocket ride up? Here we are getting smacked down one more time. Okay, daily low, Friday low one coming for Nasdaq, weekly midpoint coming for Nasdaq. A lot things to achieve on the downside here. We're not done on the downside. You tried to go long, Naveen. How did you take the loss? You were long at some point, or you tried to go long. Remember, guys, I always explain you, right? In this kind of environment, which is driven by fundamental reason, right? You don't try to use our levels to go long. You use our levels to, wait for that level to break, retest, reject, to go short. Like I did here, right? Wait for our level to get retest, reject, and then go heavy on the shorts. You're never looking to take a reversal in this kind of environment. This is not a normal, garden variety pullback. This is like real reason where shit is hitting the fan. spill something here. Just trying to clean it up. So unfortunately, yeah, right now it's going to be torturous. This bottoming process is not going to be easy. When the moves were clean, that was the right time to be trading. I'm not trading this. This is like this. It really depends on the behavior. If shorts are going to be like over, like it will make a move. Shorts, they get really aggressive. They don't back off. They will slightly squeeze them. They average down. They might squeeze them more. They average down more. That's where they are trapped. Versus long, like you try to get greedy here, nothing has changed. Yields are still up. Our Nasdaq midpoint destination is still not tagged. We have masters. We got some bounce from masters already. Now we are starting to lose masters or starting to make a hole in that. I don't think the bottom is in. So there's no point in going long. Short you can try with a smaller size, should work. But we already had time to short. If you could not, we got all the short. We shorted this, we shorted this. We got beautiful shorts already. So what? We already proved. I was bearish since here on this market. Now it is, as I mentioned, right? Too late to short and too risky to go long. It's a midpoint finish on Nasdaq. No, I did not mention long. I have no intention of going long. It is capable of bouncing, but that will be like, I don't know, too risky. Look at that, already dumping. 465. risk about this trade is it is sitting at masters. Masters are capable of launching, so better start flushing soon. Mhm. There you go, starting to squeeze. I might take stop on this one. If you break out, I'm going to get stopped out. How do we like this shot? Hit that like button. I do it all the time, RDGD. No big deal. I always shot in the hole like this, with or without you. I would have got this shot. Okay, my friend. You're the boss. Only problem is we got to finish the drama. They are approaching top of the hour soon. We cannot drag this shot into next top of the hour. Yeah, we could reverse, guys. 418 is Friday low one. This is priced in low 418. So we have little bit of confidence that could happen, but there could be little bit of drama before that. We are masters, man. Masters, we are not able to break. The thing is, why this much of fight? Because it's our masters, guys. This is our masters. It's not easy to break our masters. Anyway, we'll not lose on this trade. I don't want to get stopped out on this shot. That's why I'm not trailing yet. What we can do is reduce size so that we can hold better. That's why bottoming I hate. This bottoming process is very dangerous. It's just inviting you, come participate. I'll take you to the downside. Come participate. We'll go on the upside. And it fucks up both the sides. It is inviting us, in this consolidation. Come join me. What you're thinking is absolutely right. And same goes for the longs. You are down so much. Nice rounding bottom. Let's go. Long. And then there are people like us. We are not done. Market has priced in something for today. We have not hit that daily low. That daily low is here, 418. And mega level above that, weekly level is just below it. This is where we are finishing. So are we taking a stop? We might. You're not stuck in a long. You're making profit in the long. Lee, take your profit. Take your profit. You have this opportunity. I'll take my profit when you get stopped out. Okay. Don't tell me that I did not warn you. Okay, so at least reduce the size, or in my opinion, you should take your profit. Take your profit while you have opportunity. You're going to lose, RTGD. It's okay. Mine is undecided. You have the clarity. You have the money. Don't be greedy. He did warn me. Still, it is not. It's still not bloodbath. Let's do some bloodbath, ladies and gentlemen. I call for some bloodbath. Yeah, man, this is different. This is not like everyday sell-off, right? Where you hit certain number and then people go crazy. This is like there's fear on the streets. There's interest rate rising, yields are rising. And what is this Kevin Wash guy? He came and started bashing Powell. Everything he did before, was wrong. We are going to conduct in a very, better way. There's a way to raise, not raise the rate and still achieve our profit goal. We'll create task force. Okay, now he tells market will decide. Market, fuck me. Market says 10-year rule. Fucking market will decide. Like you're giving key to most notorious kid in the class. Like you're making most notorious kid in the class monitor. Market you decide 10-year rule. Fuck, market at all time. Let me spook the market. 10-year yields rising. You can't leave it to the market. Either market aligns with Fed or Fed will need to adjust. You can't let the guards down like that. That market will decide the rates. This is not normal selling. Kevin Wash, sharpest inflation warning at Jackson Hole, signaling possible rate hike. Thought on gold, it's a buy point. I don't know, man. I don't trade gold. I have no opinion on gold. I don't track inventories. My levels work great. I mean, become member, get access to my levels. Indy, he's killing it. He has access to my level. He trades. Asia session, he's killing it. The levels work absolutely brilliant. But fundamentally, I don't know. I mean, today it should have gone up. Inflationary, right? Gold is inflationary. Inflation is high. Yields are higher. Anyway, so that's why no comment on gold. I mean, it's who is controlling, who is selling, who is buying. I have no idea. But the levels work. We hit the weekly expected lower edge on gold today, and we are starting to even breach. Yeah, it's in the 2 deviation zone for us today. And this is like waiting for top of the hour for the suspense. Yeah, top of the hour coming up, guys. Who is buying this market? Big money. They are screwing with us. They know retail wants this short. Fuck you, retail. We're not going to make it easy for you to stay short. Nobody wants to buy this market. You're right, Darlock, but yet it won't come down. Yeah, because algos enjoy our stop losses. They know retail is trying to short this. When we see the short, they don't make it easy. That's why I said that morning short we had was awesome. Like, we spotted right ahead of the time, spotted 9 in the morning itself what was going on, especially what after 10, that Jackson Hole meeting from Kevin Wash. It's no brainer. There's no long here in this market for me. Indy, are you still around? He already is packing for Maldives. Fucking he killed it with the gold trade today. He booked flight for Maldives. Indy, are you around? Short trader, Mr. Short Trader. I think he already left. He was overjoyed with his shot on the gold. He's packing his bag for Maldives trip. He's in India, so that's the Hawaii from India, Maldives. This late afternoon shots can be really torturing, man. They really make it tough, hard. Algorithm, they confuse you, they bluff you, unless they convince you on the long, and they do a rug pull on you, they don't come down. The problem here is like, you stay in the short for so long, they easily, can squeeze us for our stop losses. After man, in the afternoon, it's really tough. The markets are on the move. That's the best time to get the short. This afternoon, they will just chop 2-3 hours, and then eventually it will do what you want. But that 2-3 hour of chop is like really torturing. Come on, guys, make it happen. Unless you're long, come debate. Justify your long. I saw your master's level. That will reverse the market. Fair enough. If it's because of my master's level, I'll buy that argument. It is capable of reversing the market, but yeah. Today we want that level to be broken because we have something more important below it. We have mother of all our levels, our weekly midpoint, and we have our daily low. Priced in experts level, or daily low of today on Nasdaq is $29,418 and 50 cents. $29,418 and 50 cents is the priced in low for today on the Nasdaq. Yeah, we like that. We like our masters to be broken. Go for that level if possible. Yeah, next week everything ends in this week. JPM, whatever levels I give are they are valid for current week only. Next week they will have next set of levels. Weekend I'll calculate everything based on the 0 days to expiration. What are the level for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday in the books. There will be new bets in the market. I'll redo those levels for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Tuesday in the book based on the options market. What happened on Monday and Tuesday. I'll redo the level for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's very thorough what we do. But yeah, all the bets, all the levels are valid for that week only. But yeah, whatever I give on Monday, even though Monday is in the books, you still keep the levels from Monday all the way till Friday, because we do revisit those bets. Even the books are closed, but there are some checks and balances, there are some hedges, there are some stuck trades which get revisited on those levels. So between Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in the books, Thursday you still reuse Monday, Tuesday levels, but once the Friday is done, everything closed, restart the week. They are trapping. They are trapping the open interest, and this is where the edge is lost, right? Even though we have a good short here, market no one wants to buy, but yeah, algos they are interested in gathering the open interest, and it doesn't hurt them, right? Even if they pop first up and then drop, as long as they are hitting stop losses in both the direction, they are happy. This is ridiculous. They're killing the excitement. When everything will be like, what do you say, like, boring, then they will do that trick play. Too much of foreplay here. Mornings in that first half was good. We got some good shots then. This is like time of the day. Oh, here he is, Indy. We thought you already left for your Maldives trip. You're starting to pack your bag for your vacation now for the weekend. And are you going with family or alone? Family if you're married. If you're not married, then why you want to carry someone along with you? Where does our money go? Stop losses. Yeah, obviously someone is winning it. Algorithms, they win it for their bosses. It's going for the market making firm, trading bots, whatever. Whoever is designing, they are making money. But the amount of capital they have, the amount of speed of executions, the amount of good fills, the amount of data they are able to see, what gives them edge, and that is where they make money. They are not interested. I mean, obviously big moves, but most of the time in the market there are no big moves, right? 2-3 days maximum, 2-3 times in a week, not days. Out of 5 days, maybe 2 or 3 times market moves really big. Most of the time it is chopping, consolidating. Bots, trading bots, and those algorithms are making money for them. That is their major source of income, right? Commissions, all this stop loss they hunt for. Hit the like button, guys. You can see, right? We always try our best to do and keep you on the right side of things. Trading can be really hectic, especially sell-off days. No matter what kind of day we have, we do an excellent job here, keeping you on the right side of things, explain you the market, explain you the risk, show trade, take a trade live, show your entries, exit. Not easy, guys, especially doing it live is not easy. There's nothing, variables are so much in the market, there's nothing you can do. There's not many things in your control apart from what size you put in the trade. That's the only thing you can control. Rest everything is you have analysis, you have experience, but in that instance, in that moment, in that move, the order should come from others to help you on that side of things or that direction which you want. If orders doesn't come, you can see, right? Algorithms, they're happy beating you up entire day. Anyway, we have made money on this trade, but we haven't got a big winner. We have already made money on this trade. If we close now, I think I have already made around $1,000 because we have taken a lot of profits and then re-entered, but overall $1,000, not much. It's not a huge winner yet. That's why I'm still interested. No, market doesn't bottom this easily. I warned you, it's not going to bottom. It's not going to be easy. The bottoming process is very hard. This is not a normal sell-off, right? This is driven with fundamental weakness, macroeconomy, yields rising. There is this many things happening. And the superstar of the week, right? Nvidia is down now. The reason we rallied yesterday was Nvidia was up 10%. Today Nvidia is down more than 4%. Okay, watch this short. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Good job, guys. That's what you needed. Hey, you step away. We'll take care of things. You're back. Fucking, you can't even take one contract out when I'm back. I take it out manually. Excuse me. Hit the like button, guys. A lot of work here, you can see, right? It's not given. Even if you have good knowledge, good levels, I still need to put in work here before I can make money. There's no easy money for anyone. Especially this afternoon session, I only trade because of you. There's no need personally for me to trade afternoon session. I already make good money in the mornings. But to give it back to the community, help grow our group. And if I'm around, I should trade. I should, like, if I have an opinion, I need to have a trade on. That is my point of view all the time. I cannot just sit here and say this will happen, that will happen without any skin in the game. So yeah, this is the least favorite time for me to trade, but still I do it so that, I don't know, there is a win-win for both. If my community grows, at least in the afternoon you have good analysis, good support. So yeah, make sure you hit like, subscribe, share with other traders you may know of. We have a good group of traders here in our community. Welcome to join us. Discord is free. Here's the link for the Discord server, !Discord. You can join our Discord server. It's totally free for everyone to join. I share some good deals, payout proof. Go check our payouts from back in 2022. The Discord has been there since we started trading 2022. We used to share all our result, how we passed the account, how we made our first payout and whatnot. Everything is there. Yeah, there's the link in the chat. Join me on free Discord server. Yeah, we are approaching another top of the hour. Nothing happened in this hour. So yeah, afternoon session you can see, right, can be really tiring, really testing, and you don't get much out of it apart from a small range of. I'll have stop for 4 contracts here since we are top of the hour approaching. It's okay. We are already won on this trade. $450 across 4-5 accounts. It's already a good profit for me. I cannot let this consolidation go against me and then have Friday losing trade like that. Reduce all the risk. It's okay. I didn't mean to, let me add, I didn't mean to remove 4 contract. I meant to remove 1 contract. So let's add some meat. Naveen, you there on that shot? Are we getting it? Oh my god, exited already. Got to learn to hold it. Now you won't get opportunity. It may not give you that opportunity. Lee, it should not come as a news. I gave you a clear sign here. Get out of your long. This is your opportunity. I said, right? While you can get out of that long, exactly here, go and check the stream. I did my part. If you would repeat the reason for the short, we have our levels lost in Moldova. We have our daily low, which was not reached yet. We have a lot of selling happening in the Nasdaq. So what have we achieved on the downside? So if we have done so much of selling, what have we achieved on the downside? For the Nasdaq, this is the priced in daily low. Yesterday's finish, today's priced in low is here, and you are a member, right? So our weekly midpoint, mother of all level, weekly midpoint is right over here. This market will like to finish at 29,387. 29,387 is here, and as I showed you, right, our daily low is here, 418, 400, 380. That is the right low for the Nasdaq. Top of the hour, 3 more minutes to go. One more minute to go for top of the hour. Any tip to overcome early exit tendency? Keep your size small. When you have bigger size, then you have fear. What if it goes against you? Second is, you should have conviction that this is going to happen. I had conviction, that's why I said to Lee, you have nice surprise bounce, take your profit. I have conviction it is coming down. So that conviction comes over the period of time by trading, not just by watching. So you have to be involved in the market. Even here, someone could be done trading, it's too risky for them. Why don't you take a trade in a paper account? That is a good way of building an experience that helps you refine, your real trading also. When you could be in that actual situation, you will not panic by doing it. And again, by doing it over and over again, that's how you get conviction, that's how you get the confidence that generally in this kind of situation, very likelihood that will not miss our numbers on the downside. And those numbers are, guys, I don't know. See, today I advertised so much, I showed everything, nobody became a member. World will not care, but you should have belief, conviction in your own self. I have conviction, I showed it. See, nobody cares, right? It's the levels are money. I don't know, like people could be randomly trading long and short. I specifically warned Lee when he asked, he was long. Get out, my friend. This was still very lucky bounce already for you. You are very lucky today to get even that much amount of bounce. Could it be double bottom for Nasdaq? Possible. But I would like to stay short. I'm okay to take one losing trade, but I would like my numbers 418, 387 or 390, 400. Basically a new low and onwards. For masters level joining, do we have live room? No, for masters we don't have. We only have levels. But you get majority of our levels in masters. You get members, experts, masters level, and 4 masters levels are enough. With new paradigm, you get total 9 masters level, which is 4. You get in this group, you get 5 additional more, and then you get pre-market show and market open. That's the highest value. We're running out of time now. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We'll have to again reduce the size here. I don't want to. I mean, we have made already a lot of profit on this trade, roughly $600 across 5 account. More than $600 across 5 account, $3,000 profit. So I'll like to reduce the size. Just keep nominal size now. It will drop, I know, but yeah, I don't want to be stubborn and give back profit just for the ego. I have good profits. Let's secure it. Yeah, time is important. This because this thing could continue into Sunday night open also. It will happen. If not now, it will do it on Sunday night open. But right now, you can see that they're purposely keeping it up. So no need to. I like Naveen's style here. He already took one shot and took out. He didn't expect it to be in one go. Maybe Naveen, you're short again on this pop. Should happen. In my experience, it should happen. It should happen today itself. At least 418 is happening. The other part, it can do it on its own later. Short again. You're saying it will work out. Keep the size small. Don't trade bigger size. You're at NPL level. Like fine. Okay, in ES. Okay, I see. ES, you have masters, man. You have 709, 707. It's okay. ES can move slowly. You have to break Nasdaq masters, right? That is very difficult to break. We have Nasdaq's masters level here. That is the problem. I think I highlighted you here. It's a very major level for us. For us to get in this and this area, this must be broken. And this is one of our best level, masters level. We are not ready to break yet. Legends deal ends tonight, guys. $49 all in. There is no activation fees. Just pay $49 for 50k account. End of the day drawdown room. Today is the last day. Normally it is $151 all in $49. Elite account 50k. So yeah, make sure you pick it up. Only one per trader, because second I think it will charge you $98. So $49 all in 50k is the deal which will be gone tonight on Elite Trader. Legend Trading, and account is 50k Elite. Share the link in the chat. Here's the link. Last day today for this deal. I think it's 1 month, 30 trading days, 30 calendar days. There's no real buying going on, guys. This is like, just algos keeping this market up because there are stop losses. They're just eating through those stops slowly. I don't think there is any real buying going on anywhere. Could be a little bit of short covering. Shorts, they take some profit, right? Other than that, so are we taking a stop? Yeah, I mean, we already have good profits. I don't think we should let this profit completely go away. It's a matter of one candle, man. You get one big candle and it can all come crashing down. There's some volatility. Bottom of the hour, 3:30 on the clock. They always do this. They bring it all the way into the market on close. Oh, legends, you can pass at your own pace. There is no time limit. Okay, then there you go. Guest fine, you can take as much time as you want. No time limit to pass. Legends Elite 50K account only for $49. Let's try to close this trade out as we approach close to the market on close imbalance. Are there any scalping restriction on Legends account? I can't find. No, same as all the prop firm. You should not do hedging. You should not do very high frequency trading, especially in the funded stage. In the evaluation, I don't think anyone cares. In the funded stage, they may have those. Yeah, so we'll take a stop above this area because above this is a vacuum. not here. Here we have nothing here. This can still give us a small scalp. That is my some of the contracts exited, and once we break below this area, this is where the sell-off intensifies. But yeah, less time left. Let's see. It's coming back down, but yeah, this level again may try to chop here. And ES has nothing. It is coming right back down. So yeah, this is what algos does, guys. They can keep you frustrated. They can eat your stop. There was no real buying going on here. There was nothing being bought in the market to go up. Just stops for the shorts, and shorts obviously covering. They had a good down day. Some short covering. That was the reason why it was creeping up. Can it come all the way back down? Now depends on the imbalance. 4 more minutes to go for the imbalance. If they have to really frustrate the short, they may not do it, and they may do it on Sunday night then, or after hours. But right now the momentum is getting behind us, so let's not. Naveen, you are feeling cheated. That's why you have to be patient, guys. You have to slowly build the size, be in the trade very long. When you know it is not real buying, it's not going up, it's going to eventually rotate down. That's why I hate afternoon session, man. The afternoon sessions are like just bluff masters. Just bluffing you. You need to have real good conviction that this ain't going up. This thing is coming down and hitting our number on the downside. Sizing is the key. If you are appropriately sized, then you can tackle any drama they have for you.
Ten seconds. Market and closing balance: S&P 500 buy side 2.3 billion, Nasdaq 100 buy side 2.2 billion, Dow 30 buy side 756 million, Mag 7 buy side 1 billion. According to the Telegraph, the US may reconsider its position on Britain's claim to the Falkland Islands if it does not increase its defense spending. Further from the Telegraph, they say the extraordinary proposal is among a series of creative measures drawn up by senior Pentagon officials to incentivize NATO allies that fall short of the 5% spending pledge. Britain will receive special attention in Washington's review of whether allies have credible plans to hit the target, senior US officials spoke to the Telegraph. Officials believe that while Britain has the potential to be a leading defense partner, the defense investment plan is not enough of a step in the right direction. The measure is part of a wider effort by Trump's administration to push NATO into what officials are describing as a new era of the alliance dubbed NATO 3.0. We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through as well.
I don't have determination like you, RDGD. I told you, right, guys? Any biggest win, any biggest trader in the stock market history, the real age is conviction and determination that you're right, your strategy is good, you don't need to worry. All you can control is sizing. You cannot get wiped out. This saying, right? You can, I don't know, like market can stay irrational until you can stay solvent, right? If you're, overall, look at this. We still winning in this trade. If I close this trade $20, 690 already booked across 5 accounts. If I book this trade $20, it will be $720 across 5 accounts. It's okay. We'll leave one micro for fun. 6 more minutes. I want to see the finish. And this is what I was telling, right? Even if you're not trading with the big size, you trade with the smaller size or trade on a paper account to, like, if you are having some kind of a point of view, you have a strategy, you have a level. And we never cleared that. I told you, right? There is a vacuum here. On that imbalance, there was, yes, big green, but immediately you can see, right, we rejected that level. We are back down. In this area, I have risk. In this area, I don't have risk. This is same short which I have been holding since throughout the afternoon. Really, they are chopping the heck out of everyone.
Pentagon is in talks with Venezuelan mogul for massive oil deal. Pentagon talks concerns up to 17 Venezuelan oil field.
Alright, let's close it, guys. Let's close it while we are green. Why take a unnecessary loss? Awesome day. But let's finish with one big red candle. I love it. 465 will be the great finish. 29,465. They can do that. It will be awesome. One minute 33 seconds. Yeah, let's see which level they finish at. To be honest, this will be the awesome finish. This will make us smile at least. That's our masters. At least on that last one micro, I would have liked that flush. Coming for it. Oh, yeah, 40 seconds. 37, 36, 35. "27 seconds. Come on. 17 seconds, 16 seconds. Let's bring that volume. RDGD, bring on the volume, institutional volume for your master's level. The volume is coming. Make it happen, man. Make it happen, RDGD. Your master's level. Do it. That's it. Done. Anyway, finishing close, not flying high at least. Alright guys, thank you so much for your time. Please make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Enjoy your weekend, relax, and see you back on Monday morning. Take care. Bye bye.